Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome to another stream. Wasn't supposed to stream today, but the surprise news of the balance change. Obviously, we knew they were coming. Silver Surfer nerfed, Zabu nerfed. So we had to check them out. We're going to also play some Hogwarts Legacy in a wee while. We're going to do a meta report today. We're going to try and work out what the best decks are. I have a pretty good idea. Probably just start off with testing out some Zabu. I don't have Dark Hawk. I do think Dark Hawk is probably going to be the best Zabu deck, but we can try some other stuff. All right. Galactus in shop is tempting, but I'm going to hold on to it. There's quite a few new cards coming out that I want. Yeah, Zabu's been nerfed. It's going to be an exciting day. It's all change. So this is the best Silver Surfer deck now, I'd say. Let's take it for a test run. Is there any other 3-drops we particularly want? Maybe Rogue. Isn't it Fantastic's pretty good? Alright, let's take this for a spin. Zabu's going to be the main focus. Let's just get into a game. Sure we'll dominate. Could be right. So I mean, Morbius players, yeah. Problem is we don't get any benefit off the discards, right? For Rogue. She's kind of like a 3-point card now. And that's a 3-point enchantress that costs 3. Still okay. Well, we get an extra Surfer in the Sacred Timeline. Brood this turn. Daredevil's a pretty interesting shout for Silver Surfer decks as well. Any thoughts about Revisit to Gwen? Yeah, I'll probably check it out at some point, mate. I'm so busy though. It's hard to find the time. Okay, here's the new Zabu coming through on 10-3. It's 2 costs now, reducing 4 cost cards by 1. I mean, Storm secures the lane, right? This is done. We get a second Silver Surfer, not bad. No Sarah here, of course. We don't look that good, do we, really, in general? We can go Jug this turn and Jug next turn. It's kind of funny. Obviously, we could still lose, but we can go Jug Surfer next turn. Double Jug. Hello. I think Zabu could boost Cerebro decks. It doesn't really have much synergy with Cerebro, right? It's making 4 cost cards cost 3, not 3 cost cards cost 2. Yeah, I think Zabu's still good for sure. Zabu's the main card I'm interested in looking at. We're only going to play a few with the Surfer. See how it feels. That is very rude. So, if they play anything bigger than 8, we lose. That's the risk we're willing to take. I could have gone Surfer, right, and we would have tied mid. But I would just be losing left by too much, I would imagine. Maybe Surfer could have done it. It's only buffing by 2 now, guys. Previously it would have. So already the first game we see Surfer nerf being very impactful, and we do actually lose this one. So literally first game, Surfer nerf was the difference here. Pretty interesting. Okay. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. Appreciate it. Sinister London. I'm against Thanos here. I think Thanos is a serious... yeah, Eldado, sure. Oh, Ego, okay. I think Thanos is like a serious deck as well. So if this is a dumb question, I've thought of it for a while. Does Swarm get discarded and multiplying proc the collector? It does, Angelus. No such thing as dumb question, mate. No drama. Okay, no more Ego. An Ego for a turn probably suits us because they just slam so many cards. I would wager we could probably snap. Another Sinister London shows up. Very interesting. We can snap, surely. We have Killmonger. This is the thing with Silver Surfer decks as well, right? Like, still got Killmonger. Still got lots of source. I think we probably want to drop a 3. Maybe we just get rid of Debris. I do like the Clog cards, though, I must admit. Probably we just want another... Maybe we don't. I think we keep it. I like Debris. I believe in yourself. You're on Thanos, how's it going for you? Guys, I played a lot of Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. My PC died when I was streaming. But I played a bit in the afternoon and I just didn't stop playing. It's so good. I didn't even eat dinner. It was one of them ones. I was enjoying it so much I just skipped dinner. Liking the look of Debris here. Oh, Storm's also nice though. We take the Storm first, I would wager. I'm surprised by the fact they armored the Nova. How's Surf feeling? We've played one game so far, and it was a game we would have otherwise won with pre-nerf Surfer, but lost. So it's definitely impactful. There's no doubt about it. Hey, Snap, that's fine. We have the Jug. Not too concerned here. Is this a bot? Looks like a bot, doesn't it? Kind of the opinion that Sarah's a bait here. We're drawing Chavez. There's going to be all the points I can get in this lane. Oh, okay, that's a problem. That's a huge issue. Wow. Not ideal. This does get us ahead though. Should be a win. It's a win. Phew. Playing since bait these nerfs is really disappointing, you think? Why? I think the disappointing thing is like the original balance on Silver Surfer and Zabu, right? They were overtuned. Oh, mystery variant, guys. That's exciting. We have a mystery variant, guys. Eh? That's a pixel. Brilliant. Fantastic. It's obviously usually I'm not streaming Tuesdays, but Thursdays rather, but with the balance change coming through, kinda had to. The Wasp plays a bit weird. Washington's good for us. Let's go Storm in X Mansion probably. The concern is obviously we're letting Adam Warlock go through, but we have Brood into Washington. Should be fine. I think it's good that Silver Surfer Negative got killed because they should be two different decks really, right? Mr. Negative should be a deck and Silver Surfer should be a deck. It's just like more deck variety is better for the game, I think. So I think we just need to be safe and go Maximus here most points. Debris is kind of tempting. So far I haven't been too impressed with Debris in this build. Might just be better off going for Mr. Fantastic, for example. I haven't seen Pixel thingamajigger, no. So unfortunately Debris Rock gives them more stats. We are beating Mystique. Debris mid just seems good here, no? Clogs them on the right. And here's an example of Surfer actually being, like with the 2 points being nice, right? That 2-point body just helping us win a different lane. And then you can see the value of Debris instantly. What do you think Surfer and Cerebro 2? Sounds pretty clunky because you'd have to have like... I mean, yeah, I mean, it could work. It's an idea. I'll write it down actually as an idea. It's some fun. Thanks, mate. What do you think of Zabu Negative? I don't know, I haven't seen it. It doesn't sound great though. I guess you just play Zabu in Negative. It's similar to Psylocke, it lets you play it earlier, right? I mean, it makes sense, yeah. So there's all sorts of new decks to test out, which is exciting. Let's take Storm. Just got Galactus. Nice. Congrats. My feeling is like this deck wants another 2-drop. I'm honestly never been a huge fan of Sarah in this deck either. Collector Colleen into the Lockjaw lane is pretty bad for them overall. They're gonna have their most stats mid. See what I mean? Like, you can see why I rate the Debris so highly. In certain situations, it could just be popping off for us there. Unfortunately, it wasn't in this case at all. I don't think we can get enough points there with Brood, Surfer. So Brood is 6, Surfer is 6, 12. Kind of weird they decided to go Modok there, to be honest, but it worked out for them. Same opponent. That's hoovering, come on, man. Mob's pretty intimidating, but... What's that? Is hoovering going on? Sorry, guys. Cosmo here to protect the Hulks. So my feeling at the moment is we need like an extra 2-drop. I don't like playing 1-drops because of Killmonger, right? It makes no sense. Not entirely convinced it makes sense to play Sarah here either. Polaris is also weird because it's moving Sunspot in and we could die, so it's all a bit dodgy. I guess we can just play Sarah then. Let's go Jug Silver Surfer next turn. Please die, pretty please. Pretty please die. What Hogwarts has? Hufflepuff. I'm really enjoying the game. I wanted to stream it a lot, but my PC crashed. So I haven't been streaming that much. Okay, is there any other 2-drops we want to add into this one? I haven't been too impressed. Polaris and Debris are like the two big question marks for me at the moment. I think like Mr. Fantastic has to come into the deck. It does feel like we could do with one more 2-drop. Any thoughts? Nah, Storm is the money card. Storm's like the best card in this deck. I think you just have to play Storm and Goose in this deck now. Scorpion's not a bad shout. Yeah, Scorpion is just like a card to actually play on turn 2. Daredevil's maybe okay. I don't like Daredevil that much. No, you always. I always play Chavez in this deck. I just believe in this card being worth it. The one issue is that we might find is if we add Scorpion, we might not have enough like 3-cost cards to play. Scorpion's probably the card. Magic before Seraph for triple drop. No, I don't think so. It's too many slow turns. Okoye could also be decent, right? To like buff up the Brood. I mean, now like Forge is also making more sense now as well at this point because Forge into Brood is so good. I can actually see it being Forge. Before, like, Forge onto Brood was too much of a commitment, but maybe it's not so much a commitment anymore, right? Maybe it's just a good thing. Because Surfer isn't putting so many points into your Brood lane. I think Forge might make sense now. Let's give Forge a go. Before it was just no point because, you know, the extra... Well, it gives you an extra 6 points onto Brood. That doesn't matter, but Forge onto Brood is playing for now, what? 7... points for 2, is it? The reason I don't like the idea of Scorpion so much is we don't want to play Scorpion on... I mean, maybe Scorpion's fine. Scorpion on turn 5 isn't good though, right? And we are going to sometimes want to play it on 5. How about Absorbing Man? Well, actually, Absorbing Man's an interesting shout as well because in theory what we could do is Zabu could be our 2-drop. And then instead of playing Sarah, we could play some 4-drops, right? We could play, like, Spider-Man, Absorbing Man. Because Absorbing Man's good with Surfer. And Spider-Man's just good with this deck. Spider-Man on 5 is just really good, isn't it? So, Spider-Man's costing 3. You wouldn't be able to go Spider-Man and a 2 and a 3-drop, though. That's the issue. We don't want armor. Lizard's kind of whatever, I think. I think it's just either Forge or Scorpion. Well, Absorbing Spider-Man isn't as good anymore because it got nerfed, right? It's a bit clunky. Problem with Forge is it's only 3 points if you don't play it into Brood, right? But equally, Scorpion is like maybe less than 3 points if you play it on 5, which is going to happen somewhat often. Like if we have a choice between Goose and Scorpion on turn 2, we kind of want to play the Goose, you know? Like we do kind of want to play Goose. We don't want to wait until 5 to play Goose. I think I prefer Forge. I don't play Scorpion as much as I should though. And I do think Polaris and Debris are still options. So we have Forge Brood, which is obviously our odds of that have increased because of Chavez as well. Killmonger's just having a field day here. We probably do take the Forge here still. Ah, we could also just not play it because of the awkwardness with Brood. Or just don't bother with it at all. Oh wow, very interesting stuff. It's pretty bad news for us overall. We can put more points in here because of Thingamajigabobba. I don't really know what to do. I still think we're looking okay because of Killmonger. There is a controversial line which is like Forge now, Brood next turn, Killmonger last turn. Seems kind of bad. We only have one turn to get a Silver Surfer anyway. I think this is fine for us, right? We're ahead still. Killmonger should help us win the tiebreaker. Mr. Fantastic's in the deck, straight away having an impact. So we can't go Cosmo because of Killmonger. Mr. Fantastic doing the business. Does seem like, before with Silver Surfer, like the points that Mr. Fantastic gave you just didn't seem big enough because you were putting so many points into other locations. But that is no longer the case. Beautiful little 3-0. Can you review the deck, Aradine? Sure, I can have a look at it, mate. Post nerf Zabu experiment. So it's a Devil Dinosaur deck. I think you still want to play Absorbing Man because what you can do is you can maybe you don't, but yeah, this looks pretty interesting, right? Scarlet Witch seems a bit out of place. The rest looks nice. I would say you just probably want another 4-drop. But yeah, I mean, I get the list, right? Like, you can Quinjet, you can also Mystique Zabu. I think you could consider playing Absorbing Man, honestly. That looks pretty nice, though. I can get behind it. The amount of disrespect you have for Scarlet, mate, this card is just, like, so average, man. Scarlet Witch used to be really good, but there's just, it's very rare she's one of the best 12 cards. Like, she's okay, but meh. I just don't like the card that much. Card literally owns your Storm and owns Magic. I mean, it doesn't own Storm that much, right? Magic, sure, but like, how popular is Magic? Yeah, Arrow sounds good. Arrow sounds good for Scarlet Witch. Main condition is Dino plus card generation, possible double Mystique, can also double Spite in several ways. Yep. Scarlet Witch is a flex spot. Cosmo Enchantress Armor. I mean, yeah, you should be playing Cosmo with Dino, surely, right? I think you want to play Cosmo. I just don't like Scarlet Witch that much. Like, the card's good, but the thing is, like, it's very interesting discussion. Sorry, thanks for the point. Like, maybe I am underestimating the card, but I don't think I am. I think it's just difficult to justify her as one of the best 12 cards. She's just like a mid-rangey value card, right? I just think there's usually better value cards than her. So, if this was Scorpion, we would still play it, right? But then Goose just maybe never gets played, which feels a bit rubbish. I don't know. Cosmo doing the business. We want to snap on the Cosmo play. What do you reckon will be the meta X? We're going to actually do exactly that in a bit. We're going to do a meta report later on. I'm really glad that Goose is just back in Silver Surfer decks, though. Goose is back on the menu. One of my favourite cards. Maybe we just end up putting Scorpion in instead of Forge, to be fair. Oh. Or just high roll. Forge Martage into Brood. I mean, that's winning a lane. And again, often this would be overkill. I mean, it kind of is still overkill, right? Let's be fair. We're overdoing winning this location. We probably want to play to the right. Angela's not that scary with only... Okay, I mean, I don't remember playing to... Itchy. Let's go left then. So maybe Forge is still too much of a commitment because we're just putting too many points into one location. We could go for Scorpion instead, I think. But like, come on, this is insane. Usually these would be 4 points, of course. Oh wow, okay. Question is, where do we put Surf? Maximus. Hey Jay, what's up? Surf and Earth changed the game a lot. Yeah, it's good. I mean, the deck feels balanced. Doesn't feel like it's just OP. Okay. So this is feeling somewhat smooth. I think I'm gonna put Scorpion in for Forge. But maybe it's Forge. We'll give Scorpion a bit of a spin though. It's only fair, innit? All that Modok play, mate. I was actually climbing with Modok. It honestly wasn't Modok which tanked my MMR. I was playing some Deadpool yesterday and some Hella stuff did, in fairness. Hella definitely did take away a fair bit. I'm not really that bothered about winning mid. Scorpion and 2 could probably have been a snap from us. The Raft, on the other hand, is very enticing. Let's get Storm in. There's a pretty good argument if Wolverine doesn't go left, we could just give up on this. Oh, you sure? I guess we go Maximus here. Oh, perfect. We don't have a 2-drop. To fill up the Raft, we need Goose top deck here. Thanks for the thinning, Yondu. Goose. The chosen Goose, mate. And in general, I much prefer just playing a 2 and a 3 on this turn, rather than a Sarah. Sarah still makes the cut, but having a couple of 2s has just smoothed out the curve so much this game. We got to play a Scorpion and a Goose, which are both very impactful. Hey Cade. Cam, good mate. How you doing, Cam? What do you think of cutting Sarah? I think you still play Sarah. You just want flexibility in your plays. Zabu Wong absorbing man. I mean, I think you could consider it. I think it's going to be a bit too clunky in my most humble of opinions, though. Because, like, Zabu's not really giving you much value, right? Like, on turn 3, you can play a 4 when you could have just played a 3-drop anyway. So it feels balanced. Killmonger to the rescue here. Hit him with the Storm, Goose doing the business yet again. Worth noting, we actually get more points mid than we would have previously. Less points to the right, obviously, by 3. We have 3 points less to the right, but we have 1 more point mid. Usually we'd have 6 points mid, but here we have 7. Any goose sprays on you play Forge? It should be decent to climb with. I mean, it's very early days, but yeah, I think the deck is still good. Obviously, it's not as good as it was, but no Zabu, so. Because I think the thing with this deck is that there's just so many good cards in it, right? Like, you get a Killmonger, you get Storm. Goose is just doing the business here as well. Where's the card from Ralph? My opponent filled out before I did. They played all their cards, and then before my Broodling spawned. Or not add Nova. You could, but it makes it obvious. I don't like it in general. I guess we just Scorpion the right. I think we should probably snap on Scorpion too. I think my snap was a bit late here. We can Storm Luke's bar, but also Broodling is good here if we find it. Question is, will we find it? We don't have it yet, so let's not risk it. Yeah, we're going to try Surfer and Cerebro 2 for sure. See, the reason I don't like Nova is Nova makes it obvious that you're going to Killmonger, for one. And often, you could just play a 2-drop instead, right? So, like, you'd have to cut a 2-drop, a 3-drop, or Sarah, or Chavez, which I think cutting Chavez is so troll. I've always believed in Chavez in Silver Surfer decks. And I think now even more is the case because, like, getting Storm lane win is more important than it was before. Before you could just steamroll points with, like, Storm and just some random card, whereas now you kind of really want Storm Jug, for example, right? So, on 5, I'm probably more inclined to play Goose and a 3 than I am playing Sarah. I think just, like, Goose power is pretty insane. We could have gone Surfer mid here instead. It was probably a better play to go Surfer mid, wasn't it? I don't know. Killmonger was 5 points in this location. I don't know what they're doing. Have they got some kind of Doctor Doom play here? So yeah, obviously would have been better to have gone Surfer mid, Killmonger right. I somehow doubt it matters. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like they got goosed on, mate. That's what looks like what happened. Ah! Huh? Okay, I didn't expect that. I'll be honest. 22-point morb? Are you serious? Wow, that was impressive. So they were playing Swarm and Hela in the same deck. That's pretty cool. It honestly looked really good. Swarm for like more morb triggers. That looks nice. I tend to like Storm away from Mirror Dimension. Let's get cards into Mirror Dimension early. Now that's a Modok nuke. Yeah. True. 0 into Death's Domain is rather bizarre. This time we have the Killmonger. Board state suits us more than it suits them. This Storm play as well. I'm going to take the Jug here to the right. Mirror Dimension is Death's Domain. Is it Jug then still? Ah, it's probably not Jug, it's probably Maximus instead. Silver Surfer Scrub. What's up, man? Yeah, it's new, innit? It got nerfed, so we're testing the waters. Okay, so we're currently tying, right? But if they have a Luke Cage which can stick, they're beating us there. The obvious play here is going to be Scorpion. We know what we're top decking, so there's no need to play Brood yet. See, everything's dying. We don't want to play Killmonger just yet either. So just Scorpion and nothing else. Okay. We just play Brood and Killmonger on the final turn. Are we winning? That's the question. They can't get Luke Cage to stick unless they have a random armor somewhere. We could have played around armor by going Killmonger this turn, but then we lose a lot of surprise value. I guess we could have gone kill... I don't know. Weird one. We're actually losing right with this play, aren't we? I just realised. But we're winning left and we're winning mid, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, this actually loses us the right location. Beautiful! I do love a board state like that, I must admit. New York is pretty scary. Speaking of New York, a week, guys. In a week, my flight's about to be taken off. I think my flight's in like a week and an hour. I'll be basically on the plane, getting ready to go to America. Madness. Okay, Dream Dimension makes things a bit awkward. Scorpion so far has been popping off. Goose is unlikely to come down this game because of Dream Dimension. We're obviously going to Brood Mojo World, but they just concede, okay. So maybe we could have snapped on the Scorpion play. We're in America. Where's the address? I'm going to New York for this Marvel Snap tournament. Need to start prepping now that this is actually prep, right? I'm in prep mode officially because this is the balance patch finally that the tournaments can be played on. I mean, Scorpion so far has been better, hasn't it? Confirmed is a big word, though. God, it's after turn 3, my goodness. Go mid. Oh, left would have been even better, holy moly. Let me just take the Surfer this turn and then go Chavez on the final turn. Do I have big enough balls to bring movement? No, probably not. Yeah, I got Sword and Hufflepuff. The thing is, I played for hours, mate. I'm pretty far into the game at this point. I can't lie to you. Pathetic. Surfer was the same amount of points as it usually would have been here, no? Wasn't it literally the exact same? That's a balance card, by the way. This is the actual fucking most broken card in the game now. Like, what a fucking stupid card, man. I can't believe they haven't nerfed the arrow. It's unbelievable. CBA. Painful. I think that's the sad reality, is that like arrow is going to be the main meta card in this tournament in New York. Card is so busted. Is Zabu garbage? I don't think so. We're going to play some Zabu soon. When am I playing Hogwarts Legacy? Yep. Probably in a couple of hours or so. We have loads of snap stuff to do. How do you make air balance? Well, you make a 6 cost for starters, no doubt. She has to cost 6. Her ability is that of a 6 cost card. I think we're looking pretty good here. Cosmo really limits their options. Jug mid looks pretty nice, but I doubt they go mid this turn. Hey, At, what's up? Pretty sure that's fine for us. I guess it's not because of Jug, right? Wow. You cheeky little grubber muffin. Can we ever win mid? We can't, can we? Bro, the Harry Potter game is so good, guys. It is unbelievable. Like, it seriously is one of the best games I've played in such a long time. I got super duper ultra mega hooked. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks. We can just go Scorpion and Storm, I think, here. Played Elden Ring. Yeah, I didn't get into it that much. I'd like to go through Elden Ring, though, properly. How's the game performance? Pretty good. I had a couple of issues, but not really. My main issue, to be honest, was when I was streaming it and I got to Hogwarts, my PC kind of died and crashed. But I think that was my fault for not playing with the settings more. There's like a few issues I've had with it, but it's been really good. My PC is also... I'm not exactly the best PC gamer in the world. I kind of feel like I need to update a few parts on my PC. You want to like? Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, though. So it looks like it might be Hela, which of course is quite scary. Goose can really wreck Hela. Uh-oh. Zabu? Looks like we might be fine. You can see why I like Goose so much. Just denying our opponent from being able to play into Nidavellir here is pretty sick. Of course, they can still play their Zabu cards, but before, that would be 3/4 drops, now it's only 2. I heard in England during football matches and stuff, you can pay goons to watch your car while you're inside, and if you don't do that, they rob you. Yeah, not so much anymore. That did used to be a thing, particularly in Liverpool. My dad's told me about that a lot. Mind your car, lad. Surfer player, WTF. Yeah, Surfer got nerfed. We're testing it out and seeing what it's like. Have I ever been stabbed? I have not. I know it's surprising. I seem like a real gangster from the block, don't I? Maybe Goose Mid was better because of, like, old Maxi Boy. I want a Cosmo left, but, deck seems very good. This is fine. We just slam Jug. Wave into Carnage. Wow, what a player. That's insane, bruv. Play Sarah so rarely. Yep. I'm not huge on Sarah in general. I think she's pretty overrated. I still think she's probably worth it. I've not played Gwent at all in a long time now. When's tournament taking place? Next week on Saturday, so the 18th. Pretty easy concede for us, honestly, but we're going to stay in it. Storm Jug. Anything mind about the Zabu deck? I mean, Dark Hawk I think is going to be the go-to. I just don't own the card myself, right? That's a real shame. I think we still storm mid here. Okay, so we've got a bit of a lead to this lane. Not much. Okay, so Surfer gets us there. We unfortunately don't find Surfer this game. They don't know we don't have it though, right? Haven't been too impressed with Sarah overall. It's like we kind of want one less 2-drop for Sarah, one more 3-drop for Sarah to be worth it. In fairness, Sokovia would have been an extra 3-drop here, right? We discarded Jug, so it's kind of not true. No, but Sarah's good with Chavez because Chavez is increasing odds of us drawing Sarah on curve. I think it's easy to be mistaken. That Chavez is not good here, but Chavez is definitely good. We've not been losing many games. Right, I'm going to do a bit of a deck intro for this, and then we're going to play some Zabu stuff. Well, I mean, Chavez is just meaning the heart of the card's moment is on turn 5, so not really. Doesn't reduce it up by that much. Most of the time, Chavez is the top card anyway, and you just draw the card you would have drawn on turn 6 on turn 5. Okay, so Sunspot's great news for us because of Killmonger. We found the Scorpion. Yes, Geezers, welcome. Silver Surfer has been nerfed. It's now 2 stats, and it's buffing everything by... Wait a second. Geezers, what are you saying? Speci here. We're looking at the new Silver Surfer today. I've been pretty impressed with the deck. Very similar to the builds we've used previously. This is my favourite way of playing it with Chavez to increase the odds of us drawing. Things like Storm early. I think Storm and Goose are the most important cards really in this deck now. The most flexible slot is your 3-cost cards, if there's any 3-cost cards you guys really like. I tried a version with Polaris and Debris to have a bit of clog. That was kind of decent. But Mr. Fantastic's been performing very well. Killmonger, of course, to deal with Sunspot is a big reason this deck is still very good. And I really must say Goose, now that Zabu isn't making everything super cheap, has been performing fantastically. Bit of a dilemma here in terms of what we do. Mr. Fantastic is obviously giving us a few more stats to the left. We don't want to overcommit to the left. Like, Maximus does feel like a big overcommit, really. I think we just go Mr. Fantastic here, because then we can still bluff that we have enough points with Silver Surfer. We have Chavez, which we know now what our final hand's going to look like. So we have a Jug. We're almost certainly going to go Goose and Cosmo here. If we can get ahead in 2 lanes out of 3, Cosmo would stop Taskmaster. So our objective should just be to get ahead in mid here, because this is then if they're going to go like Red Skull, and then we can Cosmo the Taskmaster, right? So the other line we could go for, if it's Zola, Zola's the alternative. So we could go Jug here, which deals with Zola. And Cosmo here, which deals with Taskmaster. Beautiful stuff! Oh, it's so beautiful, mate. That is just glorious. So, no Silver Surfer necessary. As you can see, winning the Storm lane, definitely key in this one. Chavez, I do like. Sarah, I think still just about worth it. This is my favourite version of the deck. Hope you guys enjoy it. Subscribe for more Snap content. Cool. Pretty banging. Okay, we climbed a lot with this deck. We really did. I think this is still going to be like a solid tier 2. Alright, we're going to look at Zabu next. I'm just going to get myself a quick cup of coffee. So, like, the main interesting things are to consider with Zabu is Quinjet and Mystique, I think. So some kind of Zabu Dino just seems like a good one to go for. Of course, Moon Girl, White Queen. So yeah, I'm just going to go get myself a cup of coffee. I'm going to continue on. Down this hill. Ooh. What's tier 1? Probably Shuri. Hard to say though. You can even see this list that I was putting together. So yeah, some kind of Devil Dino. I mean, like, Spider-Man's still very good. 3 cost Spider-Man doesn't sound too bad. Particularly when you factor in Quinjet Moon Girl, right? You can still do double Spidey. Mystique also is just going to be in the deck, right? Mystique on Zabu. means that your 4-cost cards are going to cost 2. That's OP. Imagine if Zabu did that usually. Wouldn't that be insane? Pretty insane. So we want Spidey. Probably Aero because Aero's OP. I would agree. Aero's probably in the deck. I definitely want Chavez. Cosmo. Maybe Cosmo. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man's definitely a lot weaker, but as he should be. Spider-Man was good before Zabu. How is Spider-Man was never trash here? Spider-Man was just a hipster card. Now he became mainstream. Look, Spidey's always been my boy. I love this card. I can promise you that this was not all with Zabu. Spider-Man's one of my favorite cards. I'm glad that he's back to being a hipster guy. Coulson, true, yeah, I forgot I had Coulson. I think I should play him. I've actually never used this card. I haven't played it once, as you can see, 0 boosters. I kind of want this to be a pool 3 deck, though, with Zabu. I don't want to add other stuff. We'll try Coulson, though. But yeah, probably not straight away. We probably want Cosmo to protect Devil Dino, right? I think we do want Aero. Aero's just kind of busted, isn't it? Yeah, we maybe want Agent 13. Some kind of just like cheap hand space card. Sounds okay. Sentinel. Do we want Sentinel? I'm not convinced that we do. I don't really know. Oh, look. The word hand I've already searched for. Nice. You do usually want some cheap cards to play out so your Moon God can actually hit stuff. We want to be playing a 4-drop on turn 3 as well, right? I don't think we want Collector. Collector's a bit clunky. None of this looks good to me. Apart from maybe Coulson, Sentinel. Agent 13, Iceman. Iceman seems good. We just want like a cheap card to play at times to empty the hand. Kind of embarrassing how little I use Iceman. Card's so busted. What's my favorite exercise? I don't know. Like military press, shoulders. Oh, probably wham, shoulders. I don't think we want Absorber. We could try Absorber Man. Thing is, Absorber Man's only good with Spidey, which is very niche still. I mean, I guess it's also good with Aero. We could play it. Because we could go Zabu Mystique and then Spidey Absorbing. Absorbing is pull 3 now. Oh, Shang-Chi we probably want to, right? Still, Shang-Chi's still kind of goated. Maybe we just don't bother with Cosmo. We could try this, because then you've got, like, Absorbing Man for Aero, Absorbing Man for Shang-Chi. Yeah, I mean, if I had Dark Hawk Rockside, sure, but I don't have them. But yeah, Dark Hawk Rockside would slot into this with Korg as well. Let's give this a spin. We're going to refine this list today, so I would imagine we probably end up cutting some of the 4s. Maybe not though. We're not that heavy on 4s. Add a random... Double Spider-Man's back, baby. Sunspot She-Hulk. She-Hulk. Interesting shout, honestly. Zabu on 2. There's a new one. So this Spider-Man's going to cost us 2. This one's costing us 3. Double Spider-Man's back on the menu! Thanks to the Hub and Quinjet. Okay, still on the menu. Okay, but like, look. Mystique onto Zabu would just mean that it was actually back on the menu. They said Double Spider-Man's gone. But as you can see, that's not true. But my variant swag, it's pretty nice. Thanks. It's my favorite one I have. You save 1 cube by the skull in the Hela. Kind of true. Okay, we don't want a Zabu into Gamalab, I don't think. We can go Zabu Mystique. Which means that, again, I can double Spider-Man. I'll go intro mode, maybe. Yes, Geezer, Speci here, and we have the new Zabu rework. It's now 2 energy, 2 stats, ongoing. Your 4 cost cards cost 1 less. That means you can no longer do double Spider-Man. Unless, of course, you Mystique your Zabu. And then guess what's back, baby? Double Spider-Man! Hooray! Everyone's favorite combo. No? No? Okay. Well, obviously it's a lot less consistent, but Mystique in a deck where you have another card that you know, want to get value off, like Devil Dinosaur, Dark Hawk being an obvious one as well, does just seem very solid. We're going to take the Dino and then we're going to go Absorbing Spider-Man. The question is, where does Dino go? I mean, it's not that many points overall. I guess we go here, because then we can Spider-Man, Absorbing Man. Sacred Timeline is going to help us fill up. We obviously want to Spidey the Invisible Woman in case it's some kind of Hela deck. Let's play the Quinjet still, I suppose. We probably should have gone Quinjet first here in case they magic us. Magic is countering the double Spidey play pretty significantly. Obviously, Devil Dinosaur's looking wonky as hell right now as well. So Dark Hawk, I do think, would definitely be a big improvement for this one. Wait, this counts as a Hulk? Because... that's funny. Double Spidey ain't dead, baby. Double Spidey ain't dead! And I'm not sure how I feel about that. We go White Queen and Hulk. I kind of just like the look of White Queen though, to be honest. Get the stats up on Dino. Let's go White Queen Hulk. I mean, interestingly, if this is Hela here somehow, it can't be though, can it? Magneto. I'm a little bit scared, ladies and gents. Just about. Just about. Double Spidey does the business. Hogwarts Legacy Cater, is that what the title says? Really? Oh yeah. I feel about Modok Shell. Lockjaw Apocalypse. It's never Hela. I mean, you could play Hela as well as just like a card in that deck. But I think all in Hela's super troll, like Invisible Woman and stuff. I don't really see how it's ever the motive. I mean, Mr. Negative with rocks is particularly bad. We could Moon go here and then go Dino Dino. Could get Magic on here, which would be good for us. So this is the other deck we're going to take a look at, Mr. Negative Zabu, because Zabu is increasing the odds of you drawing negative earlier, right? Zabu's also good with Sandman, interestingly. I just realized. Wong Mystique. It looks scary. But I'm not really scared. They should have so many rocks in hand, innit? Is Zabu deck still good for the meta? Hard to tell. GG. I don't think Negative Surfer should be a deck anymore, and I think you always play Psylocke still. Do we want to play the Iceman now, or do we want to Moon Girl it? We maybe want to Moon Girl it. Interesting. Not really sure how I feel about this. Let's just sit on them both for the moment. No reason really to play anything still. What makes it so good? What's that, sorry? Like Zabu negative? Because you play Zabu on 2 and then you can play negative on 3, so you get negative return earlier. Same with Sandman. Okay, Quinjet's popping off. We should snap here. We get their Dino. That's bloody beautiful. Random Iron Man as well for this cost. That's not too bad, is it? I think we might be winning. Just a hunch. Okay, that's actually painful because it stops us getting Dino. I think we'll be okay. It's quite a lot of points. They do need to remove the bots, man. In general. Just makes climbing too easy. I want more of a challenge, bruv. So we're going to try Mr. Negative. We're going to try Zabu. Sorry, Sandman. We're going to concede. Bad hand. Folding is underrated, mate. Folding's just honestly OP. Like, who cares I folded? On to the next one. Obviously, you're like, oh, but I want to play it out. But it's like, whatever. I'm into another game. Mojo Jojo. What a great name. Okay, we have Zabu on 2. Mystique on 3 would mean we have, like, double Spider-Man potential. Zabu on 3. Like the good old days. Absorb Man replacement. Cosmo maybe? To protect Dino. Could be an idea. So the question is, do we take Mystique? It doesn't give us double Spidey necessarily. It just makes sense, right? Like, it's just worth it. Cost reduction still. Zabu Mystique just seems like the motive in general. Left lane looks like a pretty easy win. Absorbing Man was the money card here to double Spidey them. Do we even want a Spidey? I could see Aero being the line next turn instead, right? Like Aero Iceman or something. Because I'm not sure we can win the left lane. I think this makes sense still. Oh wow, okay. Alright, sure. Rubocop. Guys, has anyone subbed? Because I still haven't set the alerts up. Oh, Extraith with the sub 30 minutes ago. They've probably left already. I'm so sorry. Mate. Are you still here? I'm playing Hogwarts with controller. You still here, dude? I'm so sorry. I suck. Let's get the alerts set up. I changed my whole streaming software yesterday, so it's all a bit new. Obviously with Quinjet, we'd love to try and get the win here. It does feel like Agent 13 would be a nice addition here. Someone mentioned She-Hulk and Moon Girl earlier as well. I can see it. I really can. Okay. Oh, because of armor, Shang-Chi's never the play, right? I mean, guys, let's like not fall for the trap. We don't snap back because they're bluffing. They can't do much, yeah. Oh, they went for the leader? Why? There's like so many less points than just playing nothing. We lost if they played nothing, actually. Didn't even realize. I thought I'd beat them if they played nothing. I didn't even do the maths properly. Sunspot was beating me. I am going to New York, yeah. I'm flying in a week. In fact, my flight takes off in about a week, right, at this time. Arrow got discarded. Let's go next. Let's can't be bothered. Right, ladies and gents, what are we thinking about the deck in terms of changes? Zabu still tier 1? No, probably not. We're like tier 2. But it's going to be Dark Hawk rather than this, probably. This deck can be improved, right? So far, Mystique is great. Iceman's obviously very good. Arrow seems somewhat out of place to me, honestly. I mean, Arrow's Arrow, but... we've been a little bit short on hand space for Dino at times, right? So I could see Agent 13 coming in. Sentinel, I could see making sense. Probably we want to add Sentinel in it. We've got the Quinjet. Sentinel does sound good. The question is, what gets cut? Iceman, Shang-Chi. We are going to play Zabu negative. We're not going to replace Psylocke, though. I think that's true. I think that you just play both. Pretty sure. Just play both, mate. It's a pretty big buff to them. Alright, let's try Iceman. Guys, also worth mentioning, because I'm going to this tournament in New York, and because I want to win, if I have some kind of secret saucy combo, which I think is giga busted, then I'm probably not going to play it. Just saying. Because I do really want to win this tournament in New York. So me, if I just like build the best deck in the game and then everyone knows about it, kind of just cucking myself pretty hard, you know? So, a bit of a dilemma. So Spidey costs 3. Moon Girl onto Spidey is going to make the other one cost 2. And then bang, we have double Spidey again. Nice Jubilee, mate. Wow. That is impressive stuff. We could have gone Spidey mid just to deny Atlantis for them. They said double Spidey's dead. It ain't dead, mate. M'Baku. Haha. Is Magneto winning? No. Definitely liking the Sentinel inclusion here. A lot. Oh, we aren't playing Iceman anymore. We got rid of it for Sentinel. Let me update that. Deck is feeling incredibly smooth. How is Zabu nerf working out? Yeah, it's good. Card's still very, very strong though. Double Spider-Man still possible with Quinjet and with Moon Girl and with Mystique. So it seems like Zabu is going to be particularly good in Dino and Dark Hawk decks. It's also going to be good in Mr. Negative decks. I have so much content to work on today. I have so many ideas. I want to do a meta report. I want to do Silver Surfer gameplay, Zabu, Dino gameplay. I want to do a meta report, and then I might even do like 5 Zabu decks, because there's so many of them. There's like a few Zabu decks I want to do. Maybe I'll even just do a new video of like 10 decks for Zabu and Dino, something like that. Okay, we didn't have Quinjet this game. We could go Spidey this turn and Absorbing Man next turn to just lock off a location. Seems kind of reasonable. Now this is still a strong play, right? It's just not strong compared to what you could do last season. Okay, this is really good for us. We just win the game. Because they can't play into Morag last turn. Which means they're board locked. Already snapped. Deck's feeling very smooth. No, you can see the deck list above me. We replaced Iceman for Sentinel. I still fear this double Spidey stuff is too consistent because of Mystique and Quinjet. I used to be little. No, I'm glad you guys like the Spidey. It's my favorite one I have. We take Zabu because then we can go Mystique. Yesterday's Rage video was fun to watch, by the way. Thanks, GK. Yeah, my editor smashed it. Appreciate the feedback. Spidey, please. Blue Marvel, eh? Mr. Negative Blue Marvel. Bit weird. So we shouldn't really fear the Zabu too much. I mean, Moon Girl is pretty tempting here. Doesn't offer us that much though in general, does it? We just slam the Dino. It's better to Dark Hawk or Galactus. Depends. Probably for power, it's still Dark Hawk. For fun, it's going to be Galactus. Quite like the look of arrowing the right here, moving Dino mid maybe. New York is making this weird as hell. I don't like it. Should have moved Zabu and Squirrel mid too, I think. I also could have moved White Queen mid. Just if I move White Queen mid, they could go Marvel. Cool, they fold anyway. Yeah, I seen the title or whatever. It's gonna do a thing so. So much to do today, man. It's insane. I was supposed to go into my old work today, my old school. So, too much to do. I should probably message him. Where's this phone? I just don't know. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I played that last game particularly well. Windjet Sentinel is almost snap worthy. Which is intimidating. This could backfire. Worked out for us, nice. We don't exactly have the finisher of dreams, do we? They don't know I don't have Dino though. This is me bluffing that I have Dino. Doesn't look like it worked. Doesn't look like it worked, mate. GG. They just lost a Dino there. I still stand by my play, honestly. We're not going to play that many more with this one. We don't know which cards are moving down next now. You can probably like make some predictions. Maybe I should do a video on that, right? It's probably predictable because it'll be the cards that have been... Yeah, I've made a bunch of Modok decks on my YouTube. It'll be the cards that have been in Series 5 the longest, right? We'll drop. I don't think you should try this without Quinjet, no. I think the video I might go for instead of just posting this as a normal Zabu deck is just try and up my game a bit and do like 5 Zabu decks all at once kind of vibes. I think that could be pretty cool. So leader's quite scary on Plunder Castle. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's try a different Zabu deck now. I think we're just going to do, I'm going to do a different style of video. I'm going to do like 5 Zabu decks. So I don't need that much more gameplay with this one. I've got enough. Not particularly impressed with it. Dark Orc seems like the way. Dino, double Spidey. Okay, let's try Mr. Negative, which is one I've actually got a lot of high hopes for. I think it should be very good. So we want Zabu, Psylocke. We want Mystique. Mr. Negative, of course. Iron Man. Magic. What are the other non-negotiables? Bast, yeah. I just got. Not Jane. The reason Jane isn't good is because you play Jane on 5 and they just concede. You lose the surprise value. You try. I'm not doing speedrun this weekend, Raki. No, I'm doing a Nintendo sponsorship this weekend, so I'm still going to be snapping, but I'm also playing like 6 hours of Splatoon this weekend. I think also speedrunning is a good thing to at the end of the season because all the extra season pass missions, right? I'm glad it's not Surfer anymore as well, by the way. Ironheart still feels good. Worth mentioning as well, like if we have any other 4-cost cards, they are going to be reduced in price a bit too. I actually watched Black Panther Wakanda for a day. Rogue's okay. Not amazing. White Tiger's good. Okay, I don't want any of these. Ironheart, probably worth it. We could take it out, but I think Ironheart's probably worth it, right? Jubilee. Is Jubilee good? I mean, Jubilee should be good. It's like an extra way of finding negative. Like, if you've missed negative on 4, you just slam Jubilee. I'm not convinced we want Wong necessarily. I mean, Wong is cheaper because of... White Tiger does look good. I could see Wong because it's cheaper. We have, like, we already have Ironheart, White Tiger, Jubilee, so Wong does seem like it could fit. Wolfsbane isn't too bad either. Zola's a consideration. We don't want Crystal. Shuri is 2-4. Wong does look pretty good, I must admit. Someone mentioned Blue Marvel being okay. I could see Wolfsbane being the last card here with Wong. I guess also worth looking at 4-cost cards. Like, Shuri is looking pretty solid. She's 4 cost, which is good with Zabu, and she's kind of okay with negative. So she would... I could see Shuri. Absorbing Man, I don't think we want. I also don't really want to just put Shuri in. I mean, Bast is already an expensive card, right? Why no Adam? I mean, I guess Adam could be okay because of Bast. I feel like it's a bait, though. I don't think we need the consistency there. Scrambling my brains, man. I do hate Miss Negative, but it's a new deck. I still want to try it out, right? I'm a content creator. Just because I don't like a deck, I can't, like, just not play it because... I mean, it's also a new deck, right? The fact that it's not, just Surf anymore, I think also makes it a lot more bearable. Could it be Zola? I mean, it definitely could be Zola, right? We're already playing Wong as well. Alright, let's give this a try. So the idea is Zabu on 2 gives us Mr. Negative on 3. So it's basically doing the same thing as Psylocke. No reason I'm not using tracker, just because I'm lazy. I have a flipping one, I just haven't set it up yet, mate. I'm just a weirdo. I mean, I figure with Mr. Negative, like, you just want all... Like, the downside of playing Psylocke and Zabu is that... Okay, you're... Occasionally, you're, gonna be top decking them when you play Negative, but... My gut feeling is... It's better to just have that Negative early consistently. Like, if you're finding Negative on 3, who really cares if you... hit a Psylocke or a Zabu off a top deck? Shouldn't matter. Especially when you play Magic, right? I don't think we're too scared. We could like Ironheart mid and then Zola it. Okay. Pretty good play. I think there's a turn 7 in this game, guys. Just a feeling. Not sure if I can confirm that, but I do think there might be a turn 7. Jubilee could hit Iron Man, could hit negative. Which I think is also fine. I guess we don't play Psylocke. We're never playing Zola. Oh, it's dead here. Yeah, true. So I should have gone to the right. And I guess I'm just praying I hit negative at this point, right? And then top decking Iron Man. Game is definitely not looking ideal, yeah. I mean, we missed negative. No surprise, it's looking rough, right? To be fair. Looking particularly rough after the Sandman comes through as well. Rip. I mean, even if I went to the right, I'm losing 4 points on Iron Man, right? It's just Is this one of those when the planets align kind of lists? Not really. It's like... It's just a 8 cube farm, right? When we got snapped on, we probably should have just folded. Because I didn't have... It's literally just probably lose 2 cubes when you don't find negative on 4. And when you do, just farm cubes. Zabu, Sandman, Law. I mean, it makes sense, does it not? Bar Sinister. So Zabu now is getting us Mr. Negative on 3. Yes, Geezer Speci here. Zabu with Mr. Negative is now... I mean, let me not do that. I could just edit this all into one video. It's going to be one video, best decks. Zabu on turn 2 gives us Mr. Negative on turn 3. So this is very similar to playing Psylocke. Except now we have Psylocke and Zabu in this deck, which means that Mr. Negative just became a whole lot more consistent. So I think this is going to be probably one of the best ways of utilizing the new Zabu. The build we currently have, of course, with Silver Surfer also catching a nerf, Silver Surfer became a lot worse in this style of deck. I guess we just take the Wong on its own to begin with. We could decide what we do with Jubilee in a moment. We could go Jubilee to the right later on. Zola's also going to be an option still. We find Magic. Magic does seem pretty tempting. The issue is, where do I play her? Like, Bar Sinister. Bar Sinister does seem kind of dodgy for us in general. We could play her to the right, we could play her mid. I mean, in fairness, Iron Man mid just seems very good, right? We can go Iron Man mid and then, like, Ironheart left, Jubilee right. Should just be winning. Should just be winning. Pretty sure we're going to be beating Dino. Mystique would be the best top deck here, I guess. As we could then go Mystique for Wong or Mystique for an Iron Man to the right. He is Iron Man, guys. Find Psylocke, which is pretty unfortunate. So this is like the big downside on this one. By playing Zabu and Psylocke, you are, of course, decreasing your odds of hitting the absolute source. I would wager we just play it like this, right? You go Jubilee, Ironheart, and we just play the Psylocke, because why not? Alternatively, no, we can't ever play Zola here. Jubilee would summon 2 cards in here. So we could do that. I don't really like the look of it too much. Could be a Mystique. We have White Tiger. We could hit White Tiger off Jubilee though, in fairness. So maybe we do play it like this after all. Probably just don't play this and hope we hit White Tiger. Let's see how it works out. Mid should be secure off of Iron Fart buffs, but it's pretty risky. I don't need many buffs for it to work. Cosmo is a problem though, my goodness. Well, rip. We could still win though, we could still win. Gives us a Wong. White Tiger isn't enough, I don't think, still. It's almost enough. So if we didn't play the Ironheart, we would have won the right, but yeah, we just don't have enough to the left. Interesting stuff. Okay, I just played this badly, let's be honest, with the Iron Man. Magic mid was the play, right? Someone called it as well, Magic mid was the safest play. Should have gone for it. Should have gone for it. Okay, we hit Bast in opening hand. Unfortunately, there's not really much to hit here. Do we still go for it? I think we probably want to hold on to it until later and try and hit Iron Man or whatever. Zabu on 2 makes more sense than Psylocke, because Zabu's ability stacks. Mr. Negative, what we're looking for. I'm not too sure what you can replace Bass with, Tom. I'll be honest. We could Mystique the Dream Dimension here. It's all a bit weird in general. I guess we just go Psylocke Bast. We just Bast, nothing else. Let's go Psylocke Bast and we can play Magic next turn. If we don't hit Mr. Negative hit. They retreat. Weird. Good question. I'll try and think on substitute for Bass. I mean, this deck is still very much a work in progress. I kind of want to start from scratch, do a bit of Speci deck building and start again. Feels a little on the clunky side. I want to make it more smooth. Okay, Mr. Negative's in. We want Bast, Mystique, Iron Man, Ironheart, Magic. Nah, you always play Psylocke, I think. I'm pretty sold on the idea of just playing Psylocke and Zabu. I don't see why you wouldn't, really. Bats of Adam Warlock. Yeah, Adam Warlock could be pretty good. No doubt. Doesn't matter if top decking them's horrendous though. Like, it's just a bad argument. It's more important to just draw them. I mean, it's not a bad argument. I just disagree with the take that it matters. People should just be conceding anyway if you hit stuff early. Your opponent doesn't know, so most of the time it doesn't matter if you top deck bad stuff because they should be conceding. Adam Warlock is an interesting shout because you can go Bast into Warlock. I just think we want to play Zabu or Psylocke, so that's like another reason I'm not too into it. White Tiger definitely seemed good. Jubilee maybe taking up too much board space based off this last game. But maybe that's fine. I mean, Jubilee popped off. Wong seems good too. Let's just like look at on reveal in general. It does just seem like it's an on reveal kind of deck now, right? So is Wolfsbane good? Why Psylocke 2? Guys, because we want fucking Mr. Negative on 4. Why would you not play this card? It's so busted with Mr. Negative. Like, you guys are just getting too hung up on the fact that we can top deck these cards, but like... Yeah, but we're getting Mr. Negative on turn 3. Who cares if we top deck a Psylocke? It doesn't matter. We have Mr. Negative on 3, so all we need to do is hit Iron Man, right? Or Mystique. GG. Kinda. Doesn't Zab... It does do this job better, yes, but doesn't mean Psylocke isn't still good. Like, why would you not play this card, guys? Guys, you're honestly triggering me. How is it fucking redundant? Think about it. What happens if we miss Zabu? Oh, I play Miss Negative on 4 and I lose the game. Cool. Or I just play Psylocke and just win the game way more often. How does it feel like cope? Oh my god, I'm actually getting triggered, chat. Like, it makes no sense not to play this card. It makes no sense. Okay, so... Leech? We don't want Leech. I'm still not sure on Zola. Jubilee, I'm also not too sure on. It does feel like Wong is kind of too good not to play, right? Are these really all the on-reveal cards? It's kind of mad. You miss a negative on turn 4, we'll draw Psylocke and Zabu on 5. I mean, sure, that's going to happen occasionally, yeah. But our opponent's probably still going to concede. Doesn't even matter. We don't want Crystal. We don't want Thor. The problem with Jane Foster is the fact that our opponent always concedes when we do it. We could play Adam Warlock, but again, it's like, when do we play it? We play Psylocke or Zabu on 2, miss negative on 3, and then it doesn't really add up, right? Blue Marvel sounds okay. It's like, this deck just got so much better because you now have 2 ways of getting Mr. Negative out on 3. And you guys are like, yo, just cut the Psylocke. We don't need Mr. Negative on 3. That Zabu does that. It's like, but yeah, but hello? Who cares? We have 2 ways of doing it now. It's so much better, right? We definitely want Wong. Wolfsbane does seem worth it as well, yeah. Is Jubilee worth it? Jubilee... Probably. We've taken out Zola. Do we feel good about taking out Zola? Kind of not really. Zola just seems like it should be in the deck, right? Last shot spot. Yeah, this is one of the only decks where Chavez is bad, unfortunately, because it just cucks your miss negative. So Zola's the main card I'm wanting in here. This is the same list we had last time, which is a good omen. Jubilee cut. Jubilee is a lot of board space. I think Jubilee goes, yeah. So we cut Jubilee for Wolfsbane. I'm very happy with that change. And I'm not sure, like, this is why I just like deleting the deck and starting again, right? Just gives, like, clear focus and, yeah, I mean, that's why I like Jubilee. The fact we can sound Jubilee on 4 if we've missed negative. But that's not happening often. In general, right? I definitely do like the idea of Jubilee for that reason, though. If I had Darkhawk, we could play it. I don't have it. I don't have the card, though. Yeah, we are going to top deck Psylocke after negative quite often, but it doesn't matter. We should just be winning if we find Mr. Negative on 3. Magic onto Mindscape. Like, imagine this was Psylocke. Do you guys think that the Psylocke would be bad? Somehow, I doubt it. And, like, who cares? We're going to top deck Psylocke, and you guys are going to be like, oh, Speci, I told you, dude. Yeah, no one cares. Shut up. Do we play Wolfsbane now? Or no? Yes. Are we going to Zola? That's a good question. It's just got to be worth it, right? It costs nothing and it's 6 stats. It's kind of insane. Yeah, Iron Man ideally. Ironheart looks like a nice Zola as well. It's just too good not to play, right? And it's also just a bunch of surprise points on the last turn. We do need to play around Reality Stone on Magic, so we probably want to slam all of our cards this turn. Yeah, probably not, Ross. I mean, you could play without Bast, but without Mystique, I don't think it's worth playing. You could still give it a try. We want to see the Reality Stone come through this turn, so we know it's gone. If not, we know they have it. Okay, there's the Reality Stone. Nice. The sad thing is, of course, they could high roll and draw again. They have no space. They have no space. Okay. Weird situation with Zola. I don't really know how to play this one. Oh, dude, you top deck your Psylocke. What a terrible card. Again, chat, you're thinking about it wrong. It shouldn't matter. We just top deck Iron Man and it's GG. I guess Zola on Wolfsbane's pretty good. I'm just a bit unsure how to play it. Do we play the White Tiger? It runs the risk of us having no space if the Tiger... I guess we still go for it. We just might end up Zolaing Tiger. We hopefully it goes right. Oh, do I get Reality Stone still? Oh my god. Heartbreaking. Looks like we might. No reality stone, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Nice. Okay, well, let's go right. Nice. Iron Man. Oh! Woo! Okay. Okay. Big points incoming. I am Iron Man's. Is that even good? I don't know. Maybe that's not even good. We might have lost still. It looks like we lost still, right? Too many points to the right. We need big buffs to the left. We do get a few, but not enough. Okay. I mean, they had a lot of points there. They had 30 points in each lane. Should have Zoloed before Iron Man. Maybe. Think you want Blue Marvel? I could see it. Imagine if Psylocke was anything else. Yeah, and I wouldn't have had anything to play because I had no fucking board space. Honestly, chat, I'm actually getting triggered by this. You're actually triggering me. Joke. It's not funny! Put some respect on my gal Psylocke. Yeah, I could see Blue Marvel. I mean, Blue Marvel looks like it just should be in the deck, right? Like, with the amount of board space we just took up there. The question is, what would get cut? White Tiger has been a little bit clunky so far. Zola. But guys, think how many points Zola was there. Zola was so many stats. It is hard to navigate, but just make it work. Yeah, no? Yeah, and I still lost. Yeah, okay, but my opponent had 30 points in each location. That's not typical. I definitely am agreeing we want it, but... Bishop? Why would we play Bishop? Bishop's so bad. Oh, God. Shuri's okay for us, but not particularly good, I think. Odin. Guys, some of these shouts. Why Odin? Odin's not good with Mr. Negative, right? Looks like we're against a bot. I can see us getting rid of Zola. It's just rather clunky. Seems fine. I'm not scared. I ain't scared! I'm a little bit scared. I think let's get rid of the Zola. Oops. Yeah, it's probably Marvel. The Marvel just seems solid enough. I will say, like, maybe it's not cheap enough. I'll give it a spin. I'm not convinced, guys. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I have no doubt that Marvel is good. My concern is, like, do we have enough energy to play it? Probably. Especially if it's cheap. So we can Bast on turn 1. We can just wait as well, though, right? We're not in a rush. Valkyrie. Valkyrie's interesting. Good thing we waited. We can Wong over here and then just magic it, right? It's also because there might be Silver Surfer that stops them. Okay, they missed negative as well. Doesn't look good for us then. Yeah, we're just gonna run. Yeah, I got Bass recently. We're on the tier list with Death, Wave, Aero, and Shield B. Not very high up. Tier 3. Yeah, I also cringe when I hear Bayro, can't lie. Don't vibe with it. Again, we're just holding on to Bast, I think. There's no real reason to play it yet. Is it ever Sarah? I don't think so. I don't really see why it would be. Hmm. Again, this is just like a lose 1 cube deck if you missed a negative, right? We probably shouldn't Wong the right. We can just Iron Man the right instead. We can go Mystique Wolfsbane. Seems good. Could also go Ironheart instead to put more stats right. Like the Wolfsbane play. Bass popped off this game. Bass is just very good. And people aren't like, oh, why are you playing Bass? That makes your Mr. Negative worse. But they're saying that for Psylocke. So dumb. I'm actually triggered by chat's dismissal of Psylocke in this deck. We actually do lose to Galactus, right? Yeah, it's pool 3. Pool 4, sorry. That's why I just got Bass myself. I'm still not convinced by the blue Marvel, I'll be honest. Bassmate's Mr. Negative worth, pretty sure it makes him 3 power. Yeah, you're right. Mr. Negative being 3 power is much worse than it being -1. 4 points is really bad for us. Okay, we have Zabu, Mr. Negative, so we snap. Similarly, if we had Psylocke, Mr. Negative, we would be snapping here. Obviously, a risk that we hit, like, the ongoing abilities are cancelled here. So maybe it was a bit of an unnecessary risk. Imagine if we actually rolled it. I would have been so sad. Blue Marvel looks like it's doing the business this game, though. I can't wait for chat to Pepe point me when I hit Psylocke. It doesn't matter, guys. We have 3 turns. Even more now. We have so many turns to just draw juicer cards. I think maybe Rogue instead of Wolfsbane? You could, but... Wolfsbane just seems good. Rogue's fine, though, yeah. If there's lots of ongoing... Oh, come on, chat. Pepe point me. I know you want to. I know you want to, guys. It's fine. Let it all out. Oh, I need chat's not working. Okay, I need to get the emotes working on chat on screen. That's a big panther, mate. Isn't it? That's a pretty large lad. It's also quite a large lad. So we found no Iron Man Mystique. Obviously, like, this deck kind of just relies on a free Iron Man. The question is, are we ever winning here? It doesn't look good for us, does it? The play would be like Wolfsbane here. Most likely we're getting Zolid, yeah. Worst meta so far? What? Why? Okay, so far not looking too hot. But I think this deck just is kind of hardcore relying on drawing Iron Man after negative, right? That's kind of how the deck works. Also, like, these Raptors and the Ninja didn't help us that game. Okay, we're looking for Mr. Negative, of course. Come on, the boy. No sign just yet. Ironheart's fine here. I think we can snap, honestly. Like, who needs Mr. Negative? Cool. You are relying on drawing Iron Man with Mr. Negative. I kind of disagree. I think you are. I think you're probably being deluded by how Mr. Negative's been working since Silver Surfer was a card, right? You're not reliant necessarily, but I mean, you are to an extent. That's where you're getting a lot of your... Against, like, decks where I'm playing against, like, Zola, Black Panther and stuff, right? Super Scroll's definitely not worth 3k, don't buy it. If you stream Hogwarts Legacy, you'll be put on the list. I'm already on it. I streamed it yesterday. My PC crashed though. But I played a long time in the evening. I was like, I'll just play for a bit, and then I didn't stop for like 6 hours. The game is so good, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have to play a card here. I guess we'd rather play Iron Fart. Sure, worth 3k? Definitely, yeah. Okay, winnable, especially with magic here. And the fact that we're playing against Deadpool also makes it winnable too. Magic is pretty good for them. Why did you have to play? I mean, I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't have to play, but like, it's good to just cycle the deck, right? Was my logic. We do want to play Bast. Question is, do we play Marvel? We could go Iron Man Bast, and then Mystique becomes quite legit. Because I go like one Mystique seems kind of okay. Singo Deadpool Death. In fairness, White Tiger's just popping off here, right? Oh, the Psylocke, Mr. Negative, OP! Shut it, chat. I guess we lose still because... maybe this isn't the list. It does just feel like we're not getting enough negative value overall. There's too many dodgy cards. They played this wrong, we win. Thank you. There just aren't that many cards we want off Miss Negative though. Like, look at these. Like, what do we want? We already kicked Zola. Yeah, I mean, Zabu's definitely better than Psylocke, but I don't think that means Psylocke is bad. It just feels like we are a bit short in general on... I'm keeping it back. Blue Marvel? I mean, Blue Marvel I'm not convinced by... it makes sense. Blue Marvel was the card chat told me to add, so... I can see it still. We are swarming the board a lot. Can consider Bishop. I don't think Bishop's good. I think Bishop is garbage. Just trying to be objective. You drew into Psylocke most games. Okay, but if you're being objective, then think about the fact that that's just happened a higher percentage of times than is typical. Nah, Tiger's good. Tiger, like, the deck is definitely more clunky now, but it should be. Feels more balanced than it has recently because title is wrong, or because there's a spelling mistake. JG, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Good. I guess we just won. Do we want to Wong here? Because Iron Man here looks kind of tempting instead, I guess. Could just go Wong here. Iron Man to the right looks nice. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. We can Mystique the Wong. And top deck something, maybe. Wolfsbane could do it for us. I mean, honestly, as cards go, it's not a bad one. The concern is it really enough? I doubt it. It's putting... It's 8 points mid. Doesn't seem like it would be enough. I can't go here, can I? Let's just... I think we lose, but let's just... For the fun of it. Let's go. I'll try and beat the time towards the end of the season. Because this weekend I'm doing loads of sponsored stuff. It's also... I'm doing like 6 hours worth of sponsored streams with Nintendo UK, which I'm very excited for. Also, I'm going to New York the following weekend, and then the weekend I get back, I'm probably going to be busy still, just making more videos. So basically, like last couple of weekends of the month. But I'll probably do it like back-to-back days rather than just like one a week. Okay, hopefully they didn't draw Mr. Negative. Ha! The Mantis here gave us our Mr. Negative a turn earlier. Doesn't matter. I thought I could play the Mr. Negative here, but it's because of Tinker's Workshop. I got a bit confused. They're stealing all our cards. Superflow's nice. The question is, do we want to get rid of Sacred Timeline or Superflow? Kind of both. Hey, Fish. Superflow seems better for them than it does for me, I think. I have a feeling this might be a bot, guys. Just a hunch. Sarlocke's OP, guys. Look at this. This is insane. Shut it, chat. I'm so scared I'm getting hit by a Scarlet Witch. Look at this value, guys. It's insane. Should go on Wolfsbane first, right? We want to buff stuff mid. I forget that they changed Wolfsbane a while ago. Deck's popping. Turf is no longer worth it, no. I mean, why would it be, really? If you think about it. The Miss Negative bundle is worse than the A-pop bundle, yes. It is not just you, that is just how the maths works out on that one. He's good to the gym today, I didn't go yesterday. Lots of stuff to do. Harry Potter to play as well. Why run both Zabu and Psylocke? Because it's going to make us get Mr. Negative on curve way more often. We probably should have snapped, right? I was curious if they lost percentage of their money if they accidentally swedged in an intense one. So really, good to know. Thanks. The real question on why would you not play Psylocke and Zabu is why would you play Psylocke and Zabu is why would you not? And the answer is that people will give you is because you don't want to top deck bad cards with Mr. Negative. But you have like 3 turns of Mr. Negative usually with the setup. And if you top deck bad stuff with Mr. Negative, it is what it is, man. It's gonna happen anyway. Like you still play Bast. Okay, a bit of a weird one. I guess we just want as many stats here as possible, so it's going to be this. I guess Wolfsbane is the most still, right? It's literally this. It's weird. Very weird. We definitely want Iron Man mid. This would be 7 points here. It's just this, isn't it? This is worse into Shang-Chi, in fairness. Maybe I should have just gone for the Tiger instead of Shang. Yeah, what Miss Negative Surface just doesn't make sense anymore, right? Wow, what an epic tile. Honey, I Shrunk the Heroes. So the question here on Bast is, do we play it turn 1 or not? I guess we do. I shouldn't have snapped because of the rocks. There's a misplay. Probably I shouldn't have Basted yet either. Okay, 2 rocks out is good. Let's get another rock, please. Rock now is good. Won't give me the rock. I think Shuri needs a nerf, yes. I think it should be 5 cost. Will be a huge enough though. Oh my god, do you guys smell what the rock is cooking right now? That is insane. I mean, these are worth points because of Blue Marvel. They're worth 2 points each, so I guess we still go for them. Come on, give me another rock. Oh no, that's not a rock. What the hell? Okay, we should have played the rocks because I have now 1 White Tiger, which fills the board. Looks like a pretty easy win. Oh, do you guys smell that? These 2 rocks would have been tigers. Doesn't matter. GG. Even with the rocks cooking, we still win. This is a serious deck. I'm not sure on replacement for Bast. Rogue maybe could be okay. Zola. Some kind of like on reveal card, which is cheap. This deck just feels so much better than it used to. It's so much more consistent because of Zabu and Mr. Negative being ways of getting... Zabu and Psylocke giving you negative early. And Zabu is a huge buff for this one in particular because it also makes your Wong cheaper. Blue Marvel and Bar Sinister is good for my other 2 locations. That's fine. Actually might secretly be good for us. Okay, so we take the Bast. And I guess we take the Wolfsbane. Blue Marvel on Bard doesn't look that good, honestly, though. Okay. Oh, guys, look at that value. That's insane. You seeing this? I don't have much experience with Mr. Negative, so I don't know, but probably. You could definitely build it in a different way as well, though, where you just go more greedy. Okay. Should be a win. Wait. Okay. Could beat this still if the buffs go mid. No, we can't. Almost won still. Every content creator playing the same negative Zabu list. Who else is playing it? I've been playing all sorts of different stuff today. It's new stuff, man. Jesus Christ. It's like the third deck I've played today. And I'm going to be playing loads more. Relax. Being playing negative Surfer? Why Surfer though? I don't get it. Surfer just makes no sense. We had Zola in the deck earlier, but it was a bit dodgy. Bass would be a nice find here. Okay, it's not so bad. Our man Right's actually decent. It's on -1, of course, it doesn't help, but could work out for us. Just looks like we still have Zabu and Salak in the deck. It just looks like a loss, doesn't it? Winnable. Looks like a win. Nice, let's go! Unexpected win. Beautiful victory against the odds. We snap with Zabu into Neg. Mystique in hand as well, so... sorry, Salak in hand, so... Most of the cards we want to hit are still in the deck. I guess we just missed a negative to the right. This is probably our location we're losing because of Necroshell. We just struggle to ever win that kind of location. This could be our Wong lane maybe instead with like Ironheart, White Tiger. Is that good or bad? I don't even know. I guess it's good. Does it change their power? It doesn't, right? Happen afterwards. Okay. Magic's great. That is certainly a bummer. I guess we just take Blue Marvel this turn. Craven? That's a bit weird, isn't it? The question here is, do they have a Storm? I mean, yes. Looks like the answer is yes. How do we play this then? This should just be fine, shouldn't it, really? We go Wong, Ironheart first, then Iron Man. Wait, it's not Storm? I think this works for us too still. I don't think we care that much. Oh, what? Arrow, you douchebag. I worked out anyway. My man was the last card I played in it, so GG. Beautiful. So OP, man. So OP. Deck's pretty good, guys. I'm gonna throw out though, the deck is pretty good. It's Harry Kane, guys. Do we play Bast? I mean, it's pretty good here, but it'll be better if we can hit Iron Man and stuff and Mystique. That's good for us too. Oh wow. We take Psylocke, obviously hoping that we hit Mr. Negative this turn. Is Shuri worth 3k? Yes, most certainly. She's probably the best card in the game apart from Arrow. So we can go Iron Man. This is the easy Bast, isn't it? We could Mystique here. We just don't need it, right? It's like, what do we do then? I mean, we could just Wolfsbane already. It's kind of premature, but it's fine, I guess. So we're going to go Iron Man next turn, right? I guess we just Mystique. Wait, Mr. Negative into Kamartage, doesn't that just do nothing? Is that how it works? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Alright, I think we might have won the video game. Just a hunch. Wong Mystique into Kamartage with White Tiger ain't too shabby. What do we get? Give us Galactus. Okay. Imagine they morphed into the Hulk. Yeah, obviously I don't get to choose my opponents, so... I also don't know. Okay, we could Bast. Now, it's okay-ish. Let's go for it. We had Jubilee in this deck, Doppel Ghosting, but we cut her. She took up too much board space. She was a bit awkward. Will this deck work without Bast and Psylocke? Yeah, it'll be a lot worse though. Psylocke you could cut more easily. Bast is just insanely good, right? It'll definitely work. There's loads of good cards you can put in here instead. I guess we just Ironheart. Hey Bane. Love to see you, mate. Okay, could be Galactus. We have Iron Man still in deck. We don't really care if our hand gets emptied here either by Dr. Octopus. Hard to see how we lose with magic as well. Like they might Spider-Man us next time, but we just have the magic. Then with the I don't believe you. And you just need to look at cheap on-reveal cards. That's kind of what you want, right? Hard to make a judgment call. Jubilee, Zola could be okay. I don't know. It's really hard to call. Why didn't they go left? Didn't they have cards left already? I guess they didn't. Death and Psylocke. That's not Spidey. I was expecting Spidey. Come on, Iron Mans. We need you, boy. Do we fear the Spidey? I think we might have won. I think we might have won, ladies and gents. Get absolutely wrecked, mate. Null? I fear no null. Pathetic! Pretty close. Alright, we need to do an intro. I got Sauron from Collector Reserve recently. Yeah, it's nice with Shuri. You need to get Shuri Chester if you don't have it yet. She's your priority. Sauron should be one of the better decks in the game, I guess. I do think it's overrated how good it is, though. Like, I think it's more just Shuri's good, right? I really don't think Sauron is that good, honestly, but it's more the decks you play in. So they missequenced here because they end up with rocks in deck. They should have gone Psylocke first. Let's snap. I think it's fine. We still have Iron Man and Mystique in deck. They clog themselves with some rocks. We have Magic with Reality Stone already down on the board. Seems more than reasonable to snap here. This works for us. Hopefully one goes in before Wolfsbane. I don't think it did though. I think Wolfsbane was last. I meant Wong was last. Hence why I said I don't think it did. Reality Stone's gone, so Ironheart will be a nice find to put more stats left. Moving Octopus out is surprising. Fair play. Okay, which lane do we try and win? Probably the right lane. 10 points in there. Nah, I prefer trying to win the left, actually. I like this line. Just winning all 3 lanes before they play anything. They can probably split a lot of points here with, like, Blue Marvel also. Yeah, I could have gone for starting hand, but that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we win here. I think as long as Ironheart buffs 1 card mid, we're winning. Oh, we don't even need it. Cool. Nice! Yes, geezers, Speci here. Welcome to one of the best decks I've played. Let me start again. Geezers, this might be the new tier 1 deck in Marvel Snap. It's Mr. Negative Reborn. The big reason this deck has got so much better is obviously Zabu and Silver Surfer have been nerfed, so those decks are worse. Silver Surfer, Mr. Negative doesn't really make any sense anymore because of the fact that Silver Surfer's got a 2 body, so it's not even cheap anymore. But Zabu is now a way of getting Mr. Negative down on turn 3, as you can see here. So this deck just became so much more consistent because you can play Psylocke on 2 into negative on 3, or Zabu on 2 onto negative on 3. Now, some people in the comments, particularly my YouTube chat, have been like, my Twitch chat and YouTube chat on my live stream, have been like, Speci, why would you play both? It's redundant. Well, it's just about consistency. Like, there's going to be times, okay, where you end up top decking Psylocke, and that can feel bad. But ultimately, it shouldn't really matter too much anyway. Because as long as you hit like an Iron Man or a Mystique that costs nothing, you're doing really well. My opponent plays Sandman, which is really good into us. You have to respect that. Of course, that really nullifies my Mr. Negative. We're no longer really interested in Magic. I think we're just going to go Wong plus White Tiger. because that's putting a bunch of stats into every location. They can also only play one card a turn themselves. They go Doom. We just slam the white tiger here. We get 2 tigers. And we put 1 point right. It's going to be a tight one. Odin probably beats us. Odin does beat us. Do they have it? Let's see it. Let's see the Odin then. Okay, this wasn't the intro. Yo, Snow Eagle. This is the way my opponent's playing. Electro is how I play it with a Sandman for certain games like that. It's our first loss in so long, and it's the game I went to record the intro for. I don't mind losing on the intro, I just like didn't really get to see the deck, right? I'm trying this new thing where I'm doing intro as like while I'm playing a game. I need to get better at it though. What are you saying, geezers? We're snapping to start this one off. It's a new Mr. Negative deck. Zabu and Silver Surfer, of course, getting huge nerfs, but Zabu is now amazing in Mr. Negative. Because it costs 2 and reduces the cost of 4 cost cards, we can play Zabu on turn 2, allowing us to play Mr. Negative on turn 3. So in this game, we drew Psylocke, and we use Psylocke to do it instead here. But you just have so much more flexibility and consistency over getting Mr. Negative down a turn early. Of course, the downside of playing both of these is we can now draw Zabu off Mr. Negative, and that's going to feel really sad. But it's honestly not the end of the world. A lot of people are going to be getting baited into not playing it when I think it just makes sense to still go for it. So the decision here is if we take the Wong or if we take Bast. I think we probably just take Wong while it's on curve. We can try and get Wong in here. It's probably not going to happen for us though. We can try and win Asgard, I mean, but... Oh, Dracula into Lockjaw. Seen it all. Hela gets discarded. It looks like it's an Apocalypse Lockjaw Hela version. We can go White Tiger here. We could also take the Iron Man. I guess Iron Man is solid. This enables us to play Mystique next turn. Hit Miss Negative or Psylocke. Not Wong! No! Not Wong, man. Morbius looking very threatening mid. The good news is we know how many points we need to win left, and we have an Iron Man right. So we're not looking too bad. They have 2 cards in hand. Hopefully they don't hit APOC. We hit Mystique, which copies Iron Man. We have double Iron Man here. The issue for us is going to be getting enough points to the left now. Which I think we probably just can't do, right? Blue Marvel and Wolfsbane. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough, right? Is this ever enough? So we have Blue Marvel is 7. Bast is 1, that's 8. I mean, it might be enough. The issue is, are we actually going to have enough to win the right? Probably not. We'll try. We have double Iron Man, so this will... it looks like a win. We managed to pull it off. This double Iron Man, the Blue Marvel with so many stats on. So you can just cheat a few cheeky wins of this deck. Mr. Negative. It does feel a little clunky compared to the Silver Surfer builds, but Silver Surfer obviously not an option now. Hope you guys enjoyed the deck. Give the video a like and subscribe for more banging Marvel Snap decks. That'll do. I think that's a fine intro, right? Weren't the worst, weren't the best. I still need to get a bit better at it. Alright. Alright. Okay. There's another deck, guys. We have to play it. We're going to play Wong and Sandman and Zabu. I think. Maybe not. Should we play Harry Potter? Is it Harry Potter time? Is it Harry Potter time? Should we play some Harry Potter? I've really enjoyed Snap today though, still. Any mods mind changing category to Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, please? Guys, I'm far into this game now. I played a lot off stream yesterday. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm not a flipping wizard, Hagrid. I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. You're a wizard. I'm not a wizard, Hagrid. Guys, I can give you a lowdown on basically what's happened in the game. I'm maybe like, how many hours am I in? I think it's exclamation mark game. Thanks, Bane. You're a diamond. It is exclamation mark game. Just need to prepare the shaders. Great game. What's the graphics? The graphics are not the greatest. They are pretty good. Could be better. Mate, this game is so good. You're getting it Friday out. Enjoy. Nice one, mate. Cheers to you. Your 2080 on low is unplayable. I'm going to switch to low because I'm streaming. I was on Ultra yesterday while streaming, and as soon as I got to Hogwarts, I had ray tracing on as well. It's no wonder. My whole flipping stream and computer just died, mate. I also managed to sort my controller out. I was having controller issues yesterday. What's the game about? It's an open world, it's a Harry Potter game that's like get gear, all that kind of stuff. MMO, not MMO, RPG. Right, we'll try low settings to begin with while I'm streaming. Then we can try and increase it. So I am level 10. I'm kind of far into it, but not really. It's still very early game, I think. Like 5 hours in, 6 hours in, something like that. All right, this is me. Hello. So I am a wizard. Look. Yeah, we're in Hogwarts. I'm Hufflepuff. My name is Pat. Double screen glitch. Oh yeah, thanks. Sorted. My chat has just turned very weird. Sorted, right? Where am I? Okay, this is me. Hello! My name's Pat McGroin. So as you see, you've got like loads of different gear and stuff. One thing I like about this game as well is if there's like I had this gimp mask. I was going around with this gimp mask, mate, for ages. But like you can change the look of your gear. So you can just look the same all the time if you want. If that makes sense. But this is like what the actual item I have is that's equipped. So that's pretty cool. Like if there's like a certain outfit style. My face is turned weird. Wait, what? Pat McGroin, yeah. Okay, so we just spoke to this geezer. This is the last thing I did yesterday. So I can we spoke to Eldritch Diggory. Speak to him again.
Where did you want me to go?
To Upper Hogsfield to see my great niece, Helen Thistlewood. She may know more about those missing pages, remember?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an
Basically,
old case?
A boy, disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
So basically, we are a 5th year student at Hogwarts. It's still 5th year. Like we've basically just had our first lesson of like herbology and potions, and charms and defense against dark arts. We've done 2 lessons of. So we're still super early on. We have some weird ancient magic. There's some evil goblin guy searching for us, and there was like a library, like a hidden section in the restricted section of the library we snuck into, where there was this dodgy book, but there was 2 pages missing.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Okay, actually, I kind of decided I don't care.
I shall go and see her.
But he used
with what I suspect.
He used to be a Minister of Magic. So there's like just like your traditional RPG stuff with quests. So we can look at the quest. Maybe we can do a side quest instead of like a main one. Have I got any side? I think I might have done all my side quests. Yeah, I've done all my side quests. Oh, apart from this. Let's return to Duncan. Basically, I went into the hidden herbology corridor. So this is the Hufflepuff common room. That's the entrance. Nice and hidden. And there's Hogwarts itself as the castle, but there's also like loads of stuff outside, like which we've hardly explored much of the outside yet. Seems like the map is pretty big outside of Hogwarts. If I had like one like room for improvement, is Hogwarts in general. There's like little loading screens like this that you can just sort of see. I have not really explored this area much. So we also just learned Expelliarmus, so I haven't used it yet. So I'm pretty excited to try that out. As you see, I've not been here before. So Revelio is basically just like your Witcher senses for a moment almost. Just like seeing if there's anything interesting in the area. What was that sound? What the hell? Huh? Excuse me, are you okay there? I don't think that's supposed to happen, mate.
Revelio.
I don't think he's supposed to be there. I've never seen a bug like that before. Underground Harbour? Should we go in? I mean, it would be rude not to. I don't think we're supposed to have found this yet. This is probably for a mission. By the way, chat, are you typing? Is no one typing in chat? Are you guys still there? Is everything good? My chat's not updating. Can someone type something? I haven't seen anything typed in chat for 4 minutes. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Ben. Chat's just quiet. That's
Revelio.
Underground Harbour. Sick. Is there anything actually in here, mate? Little chest. Another little chest. So there is swimming in this game as well. It's not the greatest swimming. There's these weird Cyclops chests, which I haven't worked out yet. No spoilers! I mean, let's go for a little swim, why not? Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Just listening, dog. Thanks, guys. One love. Okay, I mean, this wasn't actually very exciting. As you can see, I'm a bit of a Nathan Drake kind of guy. But the combat in this game is particularly good. It's like a ranged combat game, and yeah, they've done a very good job of making Harry Potter combat feel challenging and fun. Yesterday it took me like an hour and a half to win this duel. It was like a 2v4 duel. It took me like a good hour and a half, mate. So that's like a bunch of my time went into that. Well, I left the castle to go back into the castle. This doesn't seem ideal. Let's not go. Is he just here, Duncan, or is he? He's far away, man. Sod that. Alright, let's just do the main quest that we had instead. Because this was outside, right? Helen Thistlewood. Alright, we're going on a mission, ladies and gents, to see Helen Thistlewood. And if anyone wants some, they can have it. I'm kind of tempted to try medium graphic settings. You can see like the fogginess. This was not. This is because I'm on low. Should we try a medium? See how the performance is? I cannot fly yet, no. Let's try medium settings. It should be fine. Maybe it's just a foggy day. Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty. Oh, come on, mate. Who do you think I am? Honestly, feels like we should go back to low. The frame rate dropped. Rip. I definitely need to upgrade my PC a wee bit. I bought a new graphics card recently. The graphics card sound, I think it's the CPU for these kinds of games, which maybe my RAM. Obviously, usually only play card games, so. This is like Moon something it's called, is it? Moonstone. Where's the Jigglypuff, mate? I need a Jigglypuff now. So yeah, still hardly explored that much outside in this game in general. Wait, there was a... something on the map here. Oh, is this the little turnip bogey eater things? It is the little bogey eaters.
Incendio. Accio.
Come here, you douchebag.
Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
These guys are good. I'm getting mugged off. They're mugging me off, mate.
Accio. Incendio.
These are tough. What the hell? Can you even kill them? Alright, I will get you. I will find you.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Mate! This guy's mugging me off.
Accio.
I have a feeling you might be able to like make these your pets. I can't believe how tough they are. That's ridiculous. There must be something more to it. Maybe we need like a certain spell. Guys, no backseating or spoilers. Pretty please. Hogwarts beta pussy. That's some great chat you've got there. That doesn't mean you can't suggest stuff, but if you know the answer, just keep quiet. Mercy, basically. Dark Mongrel.
Accio. Protego.
Expelliarmus! I'm struggling. Habits.
Accio. Incendio.
Have it.
Protego.
So we have like this dark magic ability. That's why we're like a special boy. You know, that's like we're the protagonists. We can see ancient magic and we start being able to yield it against opponents. We're actually a bit of a mass murderer at this point.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay, it's just like some weird Merlin trial thing. It's basically a little puzzle in the map. We have to work out how to solve it. So there's a box. It looks like there's moonstone in it. There's some stuff over here.
Lumos.
Oh! Oh! Lumos worked. Oh, baby. We're a genius. Right, we need to find some more of those then. Ah! Not the mongrel!
Accio. Incendio.
Fire wrecks them. Alright, we need some more of those, green buggy things. Can anyone see them? Aha!
Revelio.
Can I not pick this up? No.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, boy. Man, this game's so good. Merlin himself would be proud. Alright. So like the more Merlin trials, you get like a bit of XP and you also get to like upgrade our stuff. There's some kind of question mark thing down here. I'm not sure what it is. We can also change the spells we have equipped. Aha. Revelio. And then when you get field guide pages, Ali Hotzi Fudge. Made with the leaves of the Ali Hotzi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. And the field guide pages basically just help you level up a bit.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh! Get wrecked. As you can see, there's some pretty nice combos. Accio is kind of my favorite. I don't have a Leviosa attached at the moment. Levioso as they call it in this. It's Levioso, not Leviosa in this game.
Lumos.
It's not, it's Levioso. Should we go fight the spitters?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And here's the ultimate! Oh, that's a dirty ancient magic tactic.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm getting kind of good, as you can tell. What is that?
Accio.
What is that? What is that?
Protego.
Get me out of here! Run, run, Pat! Oh, I'm trapped in the web! What the hell? I'm actually trapped!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh! That was horrible.
You're the one who released Accio, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Hello.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello. How do I teabag? Teabag!
I
Any...
should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Excuse me? It looks like they're an enemy.
Incendio.
Whoa!
Accio. Incendio.
Whoa! Bloody Nora!
Accio.
I stole their lunch! I stole their lunch!
Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
Expelliarmus! Yo, do you want to talk about it? Dude, what is happening? The game's been a bit... The flipping heck just happened to me. What the hell, man? That was a bit weird, wasn't it?
Revelio. Lumos.
I used quite a lot of potions there. Yeah, I've really not explored much in the outside world. It's pretty fun.
Accio.
No! Okay. If memory serves, we need Leviosa for these bad boys.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, you can't get me up here, bitch.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Get wrecked.
Protego.
Feels like the game's kind of dark right now, but I guess it's just because it's nighttime. Is it dark for you guys, or is it okay? Should I turn brightness up a bit? I think it's just because it's dark at night. But yeah, the skill ceiling in this game is like pretty serious, honestly. I'm very, 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 very impressed by this game. I'm gonna throw it out there and say it's my favorite single player game I've played
Revelio.
since like Red Dead 2. Right up my street. I'm a bit of a Harry Potter nerd though as well, so.
Accio. Incendio.
So I also have a spell which is like sneaking around, which I should quite possibly equip, but I only have 4 spells at a time, and I'm just trying to Expelliarmus. I've got all the combat spells equipped at the moment. I've been in Doflumos just now for Leviosa. Do we have to actually go up to that to... Oh, we don't. That's nice. Not a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm not a flipping wizard, Hagrid. I'm just Harry.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, you'd say that again. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Leviosa.
Oh, baby. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Huh?
Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, so far this is weird. I also love some cryptic mini games. Yeah, this game's got lots of them. Ah! No! Inferni must be struck with fire spells to make them Infree. Must be so fast, but 24 of other attacks.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Kind of looks like the spot just because there's like a pelvis there on the floor. Maybe. What else is going on in there? Oh my god, there's a deer.
Revelio.
It feels like there's more. Oh. Wait, yeah, how do I even get out of here? Okay. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Wait. Ah! Guys, I'm scared.
Levioso.
It does feel like there's got to be something to do with the bones, right?
Accio.
There's got to be more. Like, how do I even bloody get out?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Maybe I put it on here. Aha. Hello. Is this just where I started? Yeah. Okay, well that was kind of cool. Kind of random, but sure. Let's go, May. What's down here? Ah! What the hell is that?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Get wrecked. So we're kind of OP at times. Especially for a guy that just started Hogwarts. What is this then? What is this? The hell is this? Mate, we are mass murderer. We are the biggest murderer in Hogwarts. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses. Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the Blasting Curse Confrigo. Oh, I don't think we can do that yet because we don't know any Dark Arts. I guess that's why. Jesus Christ. There's some sort of bloody mass murder on the loose over here. Yeah, it's true. We have ancient dark magic, mate. The Hogwarts mass murderer. This is like a fast travel point here.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
That's a level 20. I have no health left, no potions left. Maybe we should not fight this guy, right?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, we're about to die. Leave me alone, I'm just a measly Hogwarts student, please. Ah! Fuck. My OBS is scuffed? Wait, really? Is it? If I want to do the dark arts thing, I can. Oh, really? I'm not really sure we should fight this guy, I'll be honest. OBS is just like what I used to record. Yeah, I don't think we can fight that geese. I have no health potions, and it's well above my level.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Maybe we can.
Expelliarmus.
So that was a level 20. Should we go fight it? Come on, let's have it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't no pussy ass bitch. This game really good if you're not a Harry Potter fan. Well, I'm a Harry Potter fan. It does just seem like a good game though to me, yeah.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
He's not doing much fighting back, is he?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Oh, baby.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, well.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
The little ones were killing us before, I think, innit?
Accio. Levioso.
No!
Protego.
Almost got us.
Revelio.
Should we get caught in a spider's web and see what happens? Yeah, can't.
Incendio.
Aha! Maybe we should equip the odd sneaking spell because we're low on health, innit?
Revelio.
Well, this isn't spooky at all, is it? No! Bro, the centaurs? Are you mad? Are they friendly or evil? Can't attack them, so I guess they're fine. They are my protectors.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I shrunk him with the ancient magic.
Accio. Incendio.
I turned someone into a chicken before as well. Very wholesome Harry Potter gameplay, just turning your enemies into chickens.
Incendio.
You can stay in stealth, but like...
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You get spotted and stuff.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Alright, so a little Merlin challenge. We have no health potions. I can only see it once, don't worry.
Revelio.
Okay,
Incendio.
sure. Are there others of these around?
Revelio. Incendio.
Probably have to do them all in quick succession. So there's one there. Where's the rest? Is there one down here maybe?
Revelio.
Maybe there's only two.
Incendio.
Opium. Did I do it? Sounds like I didn't. Oh, there's three. Okay. Right, let's start uphill and run downhill, yeah? There might be more than three, but... Oops.
Incendio.
Oops. Quick, Harry. I mean, Pat. Ah, camera.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nice.
Incendio.
Whoa!
Confront.
Whoa!
Reducto.
Accio.
Oh,
Incendio.
your eyes.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Incendio. Accio.
Centaurs are my friends. Apparently. So the different shields they have is like the way you have to basically get past them. Like red shield means I'm not sure what all these butterflies are about. They're taking me somewhere, it seems. All right.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's
Incendio.
What are the butterflies?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
afraid.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Have it. Ooh, thanks for the gear, lads. Whoa!
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Mate, game is absolutely popping off. It's so good. I'm so impressed by it. I have not had this much fun playing a single player game in a very long time. I'm just super absorbed in it. Everything's fun. The combat's good. The world, like, the story's nice. Obviously, the whole atmosphere of the world is just sick. It's Harry Potter.
Incendio.
Fighting the beasts is fun. Learning the spells is fun. The combat's good. It's great. Game's just really good. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! I just have those moments where I flip and choke.
Not my fault you're a deadly great
That's
spider.
not true, much understood, man. I fully relate to that. I also don't like watching streams of games I'm planning on playing. Beware spiders, what does that sound? Let's just keep cracking on along the path to this mission. Usually I like checking everything out on the way, but I've been doing lots of checking it out. Bro, how do we kill him so quick? What the hell? My man just...
They come after me. I'll stick up with them.
I was never here.
Who says crime makes you there? Oh, too hard. Marvelous
Where am I getting shot from?
I'll steady a little needle.
He's in a bloody rock. That's OP. Is he actually glitched in the rock?
Shall we finish what we started?
Yeah, he actually is.
I never expected that from you.
OP thing in rocks.
Up here, no one hides from me. I'll spot you like a thriller.
I'm almost dead. What is happening? This flipping mongrel. Is that you called a mongrel, guys? Just fell off the cliff. It wasn't me. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize you regen over time, I'll be honest. Hey, Barbary.
I'm out before I find you.
Yeah, I don't actually want the smoke, to be honest.
Child.
You! Don't call me a child. My name's Pat McGroin. Put some respect on my name, boy. In Rockiko. SOP in it.
Show yourself! Thinking you could face me.
I'm not really sure we've got it in us, this fight. Whoa!
Your eye.
Was that some dark magic?
Incendio.
Is that why I can block it well?
Expelliarmus.
Give that back.
We're about to die again.
You're putting me to sleep.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, it looks like I can't block Reducto.
Nothing more than luck.
You're foolish to fight me.
Yeah, I've got it. Mate, it is difficult. I've got the hardest difficulty as well, in fairness. Like, the skill ceiling's pretty flipping tricky, man. Like, I literally spent an hour and a half trying to do this duel yesterday. It was like a mission. Obviously, we don't have to challenge these guys, but I want to.
Incendio. Protego, Expelliarmus.
You're not going to like this.
Accio. Incendio.
Not the mongrel!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Yeah, I keep trying to block the Reducto. It's not happening, is it? We use the ancient magic on the wolf, probably shouldn't have. Bro, these guys are OP. I think maybe we come back. I don't have any healing potions, right? So the specific color of the shield is the color of the spell. Exactly, yeah. So red is fire, green is Accio, orange is Levioso. But I imagine there's also more. Right, let's actually just run away from these guys. I can't hack it. They're too good. That's my first time seeing that level of dark magic, mate. There's too many of them. It's a new Souls game. It's good that it's difficult, isn't it? It's nice.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Like, there really is a big skill ceiling to it as well.
Revelio.
And I do feel like I've been playing the game for a long time, but like I'm barely...
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc.
Right, let's just speak to the main quest lady first, I guess, and then we'll speak to the side mission
Here
people.
you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Hello, mate. The Thistle and the Badge, part 1 of 3. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Aura. Yeah, I almost don't care, actually. Sorry.
Madam Thistlewood.
Auras are like...
I met your great
good
uncle in
guys.
his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Very well.
A student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body.
Oh.
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
The headmaster's surname's Black. Sirius
Sure
Black.
how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted
Peeves the Ghost.
section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared.
Okay.
Odd way to woo a girl.
True.
She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
Spurious? I
I
never thought
don't
that was a word.
understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust.
I'll go to
And she
Azkaban.
trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had.
Wait, am I
spoke
actually off to
them,
Azkaban?
she
No
might
way.
reveal new information.
What?
I've always wanted to see Azkaban.
We're going to Azkaban?
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits.
Oh, we're going to
We can
Azkaban.
apparate right to her. I've escorted
What?
ministers,
What a
professors,
twist.
and many others to that blasted place.
Hey,
You're a
so you're a great
student,
team, man.
I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
First time apparating.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
Mate, we got to Azkaban!
We'll be there in but a moment.
What a twist! I didn't see this one coming. Yo, this game's so good. This game's so flipping good, chat. I can't believe we're going to flipping Azkaban. Oh, I'm actually gassed. Woo! First time apparating. Do you understand? I mean, sure, but... Dementors! This is like the wizard prison, mate.
Expecto Patronum!
Oh, get rabbited on, bro.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair.
Oh, woe is
It will
me.
pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Damn, she's kind of hot though. I'm kind of
This
into
isn't a
her.
place for loitering.
Is she a
I
romance
never
option?
thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no
Hello.
need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest.
Hello. Right, and what if we just have a quick few minutes in here, love? Go on, Anne. Ah.
I had my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Shut it.
You don't scare me, young cur.
Oh, yeah?
They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Oh, no. Why have we come to Azkaban with some random lady?
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
Hello.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Nah, that sounds dead.
You, Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
Oh, mate.
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Imagine being innocent.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
Mate, that's a pretty
A
impressive
vault
rhyming.
In some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Strangler!
What is it, Anne?
Oh! Oh! Get wrecked, Anne. Call yourself a aura. You're nothing. You're pathetic. You're cute though, if you're single.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Alright, see ya. Adios, amigo.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Nice. Cheers for the loot. What's going on here then?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Tip for this.
Come now, don't be stingy.
All right, fair enough. What happens? Well, that's it. That's it. You don't do anything cool. Want a tip?
Revelio.
What the hell?
Might be enough.
Pathetic. This is my first time going to a little hamlet thing.
Hogwarts is being terrorised by Ranrock's
Claire Beaumont, hello.
It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention?
Ranrock's
I
the
did.
evil goblin boy.
Never imagined they'd act this deadly.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them.
Sumonger's
Simply at my
hospital.
wit's end.
Her brother's in hospital. I could run him out.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I would
All right. Consider it
not
done.
have to live in fear. This is our home.
Chest. Whoa. Some kind of cryptic clue. Use Lumos on some candles. There's a bridge. We have to go to the left of the bridge.
A map.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon
Dark magic.
in his disappearance.
We teach me some dark magic. Can you refly wherever you want? There's fast travel. I think there's a way you can fly, but we haven't unlocked it yet.
Excuse me. Did you say
There's no
something
Quidditch,
about
unfortunately.
Bardolph
Hopefully
Beaumont?
Quidditch DLC,
I
right?
did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Alright guys, I'm going to call it that. I've got loads to do
Certainly look out
today.
for him.
Yeah,
Any
performance is
help would
good.
be appreciated.
Performance is
You might
nice.
speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
Not perfect.
I can tell
We're good.
you that
I'm going to have
Bardolph
to call it
was
there,
last
guys. I have
seen
loads
in
to
the
do.
forest.
With the patch coming out today, there's lots of videos I want to work on.
Claire will
I also
be at
didn't go
her
to the
shop.
gym yesterday. Or the day before. It was supposed to be a gym day yesterday, so I need to gym today. So as much as I'd love to continue on, we're going to call it there. I'm going to crack on. But the game's really good, so highly recommended. Thanks so much for hanging out. Gonna find someone to raid on